Hey guys, what's up? We're playing some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and we're gonna be playing Dino Mists again. I think for the most part today, because I'd made modifications to it since the last time, since yesterday. So this is what we're working with now. I added the Ally Mind, which is a level 5 machine tuner, a classic, which, when combined with any of our level 5s, because we have like a billion of them, we can actually make Baron. So that actually makes Baron viable in the deck. So yeah, we can Baron. I got rid of the Wind Pendulum Scales, because I just was tired of hitting them and not having a dino. We want all our actual monsters on the field to be dinos, or the tuner to turn into Baron, or if we even need it, we can, because it's a level 5 machine, turn it into Nova and then into Infinity. So it's not even a brick there. It can be turned into Infinity, or it can be turned into Baron, depending on if we actually have one of the level 5s and not the 4. But if we have the 4, we can hit Shinshin, and if for some reason we have to use Ash Blossom in one of these, we can make Magma. I had Dragsight in here before, but I realized that Dragsight needs to have a water in the graveyard to activate its negate, and these Dino Mists will not end up in the graveyard because they are pendulums, so it kind of is just a beat stick at that point. So we might as well actually use something that can do something. So if this can kill something, it could pop 2 cards. Second ability doesn't matter because we don't have any Math Mechs in here, but at least we can get pops off of this if we need them. Yeah, that's what that's looking like right now. But this is probably the deck I'm going to be working on next, whenever I get a chance. The Draconic Adventures, because the Dragoons of Draconia are one of my favorites since Duel Links, and I really want to make them work, so I have the Dragoons in here and also allies in here too, but I want to work the Adventure package because we don't care about normal summons, because none of these cards have any abilities, so the deck doesn't care about any of that, so the Adventure package goes right in here. Of course, I have none of the Adventure cards, so we actually have to save up for that, so that's probably what I'll be opening up next. The Guided by Fate, I think this was called, the new Guided by Fate set that's running right now, which is going to be there for a while, so it's going to be like a month, well maybe not like a month, it's going to be a few days, like a week before I can roll in the Adventure Guided by Fate set, but we will roll into that. But yeah, this is what this will be looking like. I really wanted to actually be able to use these cards and not have to rely too much on this. There are stuff in here that we will be using, like this to summon this, 10 Ys to get rid of these guys. We can go into Aver, Oral Sword, this if we get the right cards. IP's in here, of course, and of course Electromite, but I think it's mostly we just want to use this and try to work that out, but that's another time. That's like a week from now. We're strictly focusing on this, but yeah. Hopefully we can actually summon a Baron today with Ally in one of the level 5s. We'll see if we can hit that. Already have my event deck ready as well. That's going to be for this in a couple days. It says it's on the 16th, but I think that's at nighttime. Wait a second. Dino Rush. Black Wings. Why are Black Wings so popular right now? I guess we're gonna have to sit here for like an hour because they're just gonna keep going off. I have no interactions with this, even though there are 2 ashes in here. Didn't draw them. Not that that would stop anything. There's that thing. Honestly, I feel like you should just surrender if you don't get to go first. Like, if you don't care about rank, I guess, just surrender until you actually win a coin flip. Red hot. And that as well. 2 32s. That kind of makes it seem like they're supposed to be together. Like, this is not even like a meta deck, right? And it's able to do this. Another one? You already have one. I have 2 of them. Alright, let's see if I can actually push through this. I doubt it. I mean, Raigeki would be nice. Too little, too late for that. We could hit Baron with that. Or Infinity. That doesn't matter. Because we can. Negating the effect doesn't matter. We can just negate it if it tries to negate Infinity. If we can even make Infinity. 6, 3, 6, yeah, we can make it. We'd have to put that down though. These 2 have to go down. Or, like, it doesn't matter which one, so. If it's a monster effect, place 1 feather on this card when that effect resolves, and if you do, inflict 700. During opponent's turn, quick if I contribute this card with 4 more black feathers. Destroy all cards on the field. And that's the same thing over there. Okay. So this has to go here. We need to put the 6. This has to go in the 6 because we need the 5. I think everything is fine. I'm not going to put these next to them. Special summon. Nova. Then they're gonna go into Infinity. It's really reading this. Unfortunately, I should have targeted one of them, because I was going to destroy both of these. Yeah, I did that incorrect. Forbidden Droplet, of course. I don't feel like playing anymore with that, so let's just surrender. You had the Droplet. You win. Playing your Black Wings. I hate Black Wings. I hated them ever since Duel Links. Alright. Going first, we're gonna hope for something here. I feel like actually going first is a bit meh, unless we have the pot, which we don't. Oof. Yeah, bad hand. Terrible hand for going second, especially since this is a 4. Actually, no, it might be fine. Can grab whatever you want with this. It would have been nice to have them waste their ash there, but I'm gonna grab Rex and not use it. Because it's 2 3s and that's a 6, but what I want to do is place both of these in the pendulum scales. They have a response, but they probably don't assume that I'm like, you're gonna use your maxi yet. I haven't done it yet. And I'm gonna use this to summon. No, not yet. Summon that out, and then we can make Nova with that. Oh, this must be a Labyrinth. It's the only reason why they would have some sort of effect. But now it's too late. They've allowed me to play that. They play the Labyrinth card, I'm going to negate it right now. Because what else? Yeah, Labyrinth, that's what I thought. And it's still my turn, so I didn't waste anything. I can negate them next turn too. Well, it's got Effect Veiler or something up there. Oh, another Labyrinth. Oof. Made them at least waste their entire hand to do that. Set that. Negate the first one. This is their turn. The 2 cards and a trap that summons their boss. I'm technically weakened. I wouldn't have been able to punch over the Labyrinth bosses in the first place. What? Fiend from. Why would you do that now? Do they have the thing in their hand? They must, right? No. Target 2 Labyrinth spell a chance, but then you control a fiend. Set non-Labyrinth thermal traps with different names directly from your deck, equal to the number shuffled. They were set this turn, though, and without a Labyrinth, they shouldn't be able to be played. Target 1 card in the field, destroy it, then send 1 Fiend from the deck. Okay, you need to actually have something on the field. In perm, a little bit too late for that, because we're in chain. Shuffle them, doesn't matter. That gets negated and destroyed. You did not realize that this destroys too. You can't activate this now, you have to have a Fiend on the board. Unless these guys, I think, might be able to summon themselves. Dynamis charge. We also have that. No, don't play that. Let's play another one just to grab. Whatever we want. Since we contribute, Sid from Saints Row 4, I have not seen or played that, so I don't know what they look like. What do I want? I think we're just gonna go with that for now. Let's summon that. Keep the Rex in my hand. Just swing. So they have that imperm. So they need to top deck here like crazy. They can't use that one card, and they can't. The imperm's not going to do anything unless they draw a monster. That I have to negate. So did they get Heart of the Cards here? Or not? What was the card that they drew? I mean, I feel like they... No, they did not. Draw the card I'm guessing they needed. Unless they can activate that in hand. Oh, Pot of Extravagance. We already have Infinity on the board, so... Oof, they gave up off of that. Alright. Yeah, take a little drone. Same thing, just orb drone. They're going second, so we're probably gonna get beat up here. Oof. And this is level 4, not level 5. Oh, we haven't down a miss though. Yeah. Kashtira. I might as well just surrender now. If I see Shangri-La, I'm just surrendering. Ugh. It's Kashtira with Punk Engine. Punk Engine goes into Baron when you do it right. What, just regular Punk? What the heck is this? Nobody plays these cards. What was that? Got the Punk Jam out too. Like, I have never seen anyone actually use the extra deck Punk, so I have no clue what they're doing. Okay, they're gonna add that to their hand, yeah. Fenrir, like, it gets eaten by this deck, so that's not a problem. The problem is if there's any negates for the things that I need to negate. Because if I can get Infinity on the board, it can just eat Fenrir. As, like, comical as it is. Because Fenrir is like a, in North mythology, a wolf. A wolf-like thing. So what does this do? You got any negates on you? IP. Masquerade. Nah. Oof. So it can turn into Avermax. Oh, there we go, Baron. Set 5,000. Well, they got rid of Fenrir, so I don't really care. I can negate her. That's not a problem. We have a level 5. Actually, I can just... I can only activate this once per turn, right? So either I do that, or... Okay. She has to negate this with the Baron, or Masquerade. Yeah, they had to. That's all. They had to do that. Next up, play another one. Okay, so yeah, can't use it now. Can play this now though. I don't know what I want. We have that and that. We have scales. Because this is a problem here. They can get rid of everything and turn it into Avermax if they need to. Could use Rex if we absolutely need to. This gives protection, right? Negate and protect. Do that. Would have been really nice to have a pot this turn. I have no clue what they got sitting back there. Halts, that or that. Technically want that, I think. Put that in the scale. That card didn't get activated, so I wonder if I can still do this. I can activate this, so that means I need to use the scales first to summon Rex. Use the scales. It's not set. Or if you control the punk, target it face up and destroy it. Do we want to protect that? No. It gets destroyed. That brings it back to me. This card hasn't been activated yet, so can't do anything. Its effects are negated, so even if I wanted to, I can't do anything. Okay. Kill Masquerade. She only used the abilities during the main phase. Emergency teleport, really? Just top deck an emergency teleport? This must be like full punks, because typically you only run the necessary punks, so they a normal person would be out of equipment, question mark? Shuffles back for some reason. Links him off again into Psychic End Punisher. Raigeki trying to force me to protect him. Punk Ogre. This thing's gonna get juiced, so we probably just lose just based off of that. That can't be helped. Punk Engine, Plush Kashtira. Nice, going first. Halt. Can get ashed here. Oh no, nothing. Alright, so those are 2 6s. That's a 6 as well. So we need to grab a 3. Get rid of that as our 3. That was a 3, right? Yeah. And oof, I might have to put this in the 6 if we want to use whatchamacallit. Oof. We have no choice, I think. So let's don't know if that counts as one summon or two, so that's one or two, and that's two or three. And three or four. So they can't hit me with. Whatchamacallit? Rhoda. Go ahead. Okay, just regular heroes. Stratos. I don't know what they have. They could have a polymerization in hand, so it's not really worth wasting the gate to stop Stratos. Vision. Go ahead. Summon himself. Deck to the graveyard. I don't know where to stop it, so I'm just gonna let him go off and hope that I don't get screwed over. Oh, malicious. Oof. So that's where I would stop it, is there. It's not like I can stop the polymerization itself, I think. Because any of these four cards could be poly. Let's just do it there, I guess. Goes into the Link hero. Extend the play. Malicious. Destiny hero, I have no clue. Denier. Special summon malicious. Link off further. To the other one. Ah, there it is. They had Miracle Fusion. They didn't need anything. They win. I have nothing else to play. They had so many cards in their hand. They went through 7, 8, 9 cards and still have 4 in hand. Just those two. Sunrise, who's also 25. Oh, he's 27 with the boost. Against 2500. It's really worth that right now. Miracle Fusion again. Yeah, they just had everything they needed. Like, there's nothing I could have done there. Unless I needed to stop them before, but they already had the Miracle in their hands, so... I don't think it actually mattered. That was a lot. I'll wake up the Elemental Heroes, yeah. And I can't protect this, so... If they let me get a Rex, like if we draw a Rex or Dino Mist charge, that's it. Oof. Drew one of the three Wicking or Storm Fourth. That's what it's called. So I have nothing. They win. I bricked on the draw. I literally needed just a Rex or a Dino charge. Either of those would have done it, or the Exceed card that lets me Exceed summon from my scales. Though actually that wouldn't have done anything because those are both 4s. The card that lets you grab whatever pendulum card you want would have been good, but again, both of these guys were 4s, so there was only one way out of that, really, and it was drawing a Rex. None of these cards are 3. Cashier Fenrir. Everything's a 4 except for Rex. Fenrir added a Fenrir. This card is just like too good. This is basically just like a negate. Is this, hold on, Labyrinth inside Kashtira, really? And that's just to summon the bosses. If I can somehow get a number, a 3, I can. Oh, they're able to use that now. If I could somehow get a 3 on board, I can create infinity. Really had to think about that one. Okay, that's in hand. We gotta remember that. This is a problem, them destroying one random card in my hand. Like, they did that to try to stop me from getting card advantage. Another mechanic that is not okay. There goes Ankleos, and he goes to the graveyard too. Now they know what I'm playing. Like, it's not just they get to get rid of card advantage before you even get to take a turn. Now they know what I'm playing if they hit the right card randomly. Now they know I'm playing Dynamis, and they're gonna set like 500 traps. Rush. Not what we needed. So I can't really... I can't even play this, right? Yeah, the destruction on the card really screwed me over. I mean, it wouldn't matter that much, but since we drew that, but it's not much I can do. That's not going to do anything. I'm really just wasting time. I should have just let them kill me. I shouldn't have played anything. It just makes... It just wastes both of our times, since now they have to use these effects. You know what? I'll just give it to them, because we're just wasting each other's time at this point. Because they're going to do that. They're going to summon something. They're probably going to destroy something on my turn too. Just, it's better just to let it go. Okay, pretty bad hand. I can't use this. Let's just do that. There's some sort of response. Bad hand. So their monsters are losing 200 attack. 300 when I use this. Ash, I guess. Stop the branded. Do they have Called by the Grave? I would assume so. No, they do not. End phase, really? Off of that? Rex. Okay, I'm going to put him in the scale. Ash, fine. Didn't really care about that. This is nothing I really could do with that, I just wanted to waste that. Ash is a dark monster. Oh, adventure. They have to have an adventure token on the board though. Oh yeah, it's unaffected by other effects. Forgot about that. Ugh. Dang. Not much I can do then. Just gonna get destroyed, put over there. Do I make Electromite? I don't know. Electromite. That sends both of them over there. I can destroy one to add one. Yes, I think we do that. So, who do we have over there? We have 5, that's a 6 and a 6. We need to send a 3 over there. Just gonna be you. So the cards I add to the hand, which will be the 3. Then the P scale. P scale, both of these. It's just low enough not to be able to do anything. But I can. Oh, we can just go straight into that, but surprised I was able to make this play. Just gonna do it now because I want this thing off the board. And those two can be recouped next turn. Branded stuff. IP, take it. We don't care about her anymore. Okay, so yeah, this cannot be targeted. They can only attack this card. And it cannot be destroyed because of IP. And if it gets somehow... Really? You had just Feather Duster for no reason? You're one up Feather Duster to destroy my scales. Hopefully I get Halt. Or the, not Halt, whatever the thing is. Get to add a dragon to the hand. So now we just gotta wait until we get scales. Or the halt, or a lot of extravagance. Oof, that's a bit too slow. Okay, it cannot be targeted, it cannot be destroyed, so I don't know what they are going to do. No need. The dang top deck Feather Duster really screwed me. Or the luck to get your one Feather Duster. Okay, take your summon. draws one on my turn. So this can bounce something, but this can't be targeted, so... Adventure package... Yes, I already forgot. Since they're running freaking bestials, I completely forgot that they're running adventure in here. Which I really want to be running adventure myself, but don't got the currency for that right now. We have to wait for the event. I probably won't play again until the event happens, so probably not until the 17th. Okay, you have your adventure token. Neither of these are tuners, so they have to stick with what they have. Set one. Adventure token needs to go. Pendulum XC. Oof. We're just gonna have every brick possible. Avermax is only going to last for so long. It's crazy that I was able to pull that out of a hat like that. The Electromite play. Electromite into IP somehow. At this point, I don't know if I should. Jesus Christ, the bricks, man. It's like I'm hanging on by a thread here with this one Aver. Like, can you not give me repeats like this? There's only 2 of them in the deck. And they can special summon from their hand by banishing that guy. No, they didn't have it. Like, can you not? There's literally only one more Storm 4th in the deck. And watch, I draw a level 4. So that's another. At this point, I shouldn't even play anything. Because it just lets them activate cards. There's Enki, but I think we just attack. Wait until we build a hand. Fusion. Did I pick the red one? Those 2 got sent. Lubellion. Lubellion. Didn't get a chance to read that. Fusion, you can draw a discard card, resummon 1 level 8 or lower fusion monster from your extra deck. You accept Rebellion, the Searing, by shuffling fusion materials onto into the deck. Go into Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade. And send one fusion monster from your extra deck to the graveyard. That mentions that. Banish one monster on the field. Okay, yeah, that doesn't target. That's what they had to do to get that. They can only special summon fusions this turn, so unless they got something else to do that, they have to stick with Mirror Jade. Sure would be nice to grab one of my plethora of level 5s. But it's made sure that it's forcing me to lose to him, so... Exactly. Like, what is going on here? Six, they're both 6s, so oof. Like, there's not much I can do. I can't even summon the... These are both 4s. So I can't even summon Infinity. I can only summon this or Roach. Which Roach isn't going to do anything. See if they react to this. They've had like 3 sets for like an hour. You have to do something, right? No. I mean, that's all we could do. Since the game refused to actually give me something usable, I just needed a level 5. That's it. I just needed a level 5 to use either of these. Now they have enough damage to kill me. On top of just being able to banish. Anyways. True. Have to wait till it actually has the pop-up, not that one. This one. Spell, nice. We'll wait till they do something. Or for the end of the main phase. Okay. I'm waiting for them to do something with this. Ash. The effect counts as me drawing. Technically, even if I wasn't going to draw, that kind of sucks. So they could just use Ash. Even though drawing is an option that I didn't need to take. What did I take from them anyways? Fusion Destiny? Now can I please just get a level 5? Thank you. Not, even though I can't really use this. Yeah, it's too late to put that. It's just 21, I can't do anything with that. And they get a free bestial every time I summon something. And that gets to destroy everything anyways. So I lose either way. That summons, and then this gets popped, right? No? Oh, the end phase of this turn, okay. Well, you put that in defense. Not that it matters. Rebellion gets sent. Because he's gonna die. Sure would have been nice that I had drawn a monster like 4 turns ago. I drew what, like Stormfront, Exceed, Pendulum, Stormfront again, or Stormforth again. Then finally a monster, but then it was a level 4. When there's like 14 level 5s in this deck, it drew one of the few 4s. Like, Konami made sure I lost to Bestial Branded. Slash, was that the adventure guy too? I think it was the adventure. They can only make sure you lose to the meta decks. Wow, I'm actually going to D rank, what the heck? Oh, we have a full set of dinos. 3, 6, 3, 3, and 6. We could have our choice. Which is just going to be that. And you, I think. We're going to summon that. Yeah. We summon that, that, and that. Make infinity while also having this on the board as well. You're in defense. And they should know what's happening after this. There's infinity. So infinity plus these 3 cards in combination with this is lowering their attack by 300 on everything, and this will protect, both of these cards will protect this if they try to destroy it. This is a anti-destruction and this is anti-target. And it's a negate technically as well. Summons her to summon out the Sword Soul stuff. I can negate that, but I'm going to let that through. Discards that. What was that? So they already used their normal summon. So they set that. Tearlaments, seriously, you baited me with the Albaz stuff, and you had Tearlaments the whole time. Well, we've lost. I needed to use that on Tearlaments, not this Sword Soul stuff. Branded Fusion gets to take whatever the heck they want. It's kind of annoying that they just get to summon from deck. By that I mean send from deck to special summon whatever big boss that they want. You're lowered because of this. You can't swing over this. But this is going to fusion something out anyways, though. Still bringing out the 2 elements. You're still lowered. The prize is only 10 cards in the graveyard. They'd usually be, what, like 30 or 40 in the graveyard by now? Playing against 2 elements? I'm not even gonna watch this, I'm just gonna wait for it to be over. Here's the 3000. And then there's just another free. I don't want to lose my scales, so I'm just going to let that go. Ceratops. When it draws 1 card, Pendulum halts. Special summon a generator that is like absolutely broken. Just summon your field spell from the deck. Then get whatever generator you want, which is a boss typically. Okay, in attack position for 21. What do we got over here? Electromite. It won't do me any good. If I can summon it. I've already used the scales this turn, so let's think about it. Electromite comes out. These guys go over here. Pops another scale to add whatever I want to my hand. I haven't normal summoned yet. So I could normal summon. Because this isn't doing anything for me, lowering their attack. Okay, so we can't kill anything. We can't kill this first. We have to kill them first, then kill that. I could try to activate this, but I don't know. Let's just do it, because we can't get over this stuff anyways, right? Whatever that is. My effect still gets to go off. Okay, well that one's like way too strong. How's that just a super rare? It's a... If they draw, destroy a monster, and then if they activate an effect, negate that too. And 4,000 attack and defense. Because of whatever Gene Reader stuff is going on, it might be this giving them 1,000, I'm not sure. Or her, it's her. I don't know, what do I want to put over there? Let's put Rex over there, I guess. Problem is, it would be nice if I had 4. So I can add that, but then I won't be able to use this, so I think we just take the punishment from this thing. Okay, he's doing that. Oh, he negated it. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Well, that stops me from adding. I guess this adds too, so no matter what I do here, I can't do anything about it. So I pop a scale to grab one of these. Yeah, I think we just sit there. I mean, it doesn't matter. They've won. They were playing tier limit branded Beast Duel. I never know what to call it. It's just plus the Gene Raiders mixed in there too, because you can just mix whatever you want into tier limits, it seems. You can just have Gene Raider in there, you can have Bestial stuff. Kashtira. It just all goes into one deck somehow. I don't know how. This guy comes out, Jomagandar. Then just to steal a card off the top of my... I didn't need that anyways, that actually is in my favor. Oh, it can be my scales too? Well, I don't want that, so take it. That's gonna boost it even further, no. I really wanted to play Gene Raiders too. I opened that pack, didn't I? But we didn't really get anything for Gene Raiders, and it looks like you need basically every single card, possibly up to like 2 or 3, so. But running it with Albaz, Lubellion, Kashtira is degenerate. I really need to look at like what tier limits like deck list looks like, just with just the tournament cards themselves. Because they put so many cards that have nothing to do with the deck in the deck, and it still functions perfectly fine. Small World. Kaiju. Banish to Kaiju. Oh, this is Black Wings. Whoop. We've already lost. This Black Wings is going to summon like 50,000 synchros, plus draw like 100 cards. If they actually get the right spell cards, doesn't look like they have them. Yeah, they just get that for free. The last one we went against summoned 2 of these, right? Then summoned 2 of the other bigger ones. And something else. Like, they can get so many big boss monsters. Okay, I don't know what this is. Let's normal summon one more time. The 800 damage. And the 800 attack and defense loss is nothing. They're doing that so they can normal summon one more time. Okay, there's the 32, yeah. Unaffected by other card effects. Oof. That better not have like negates and stuff on it. Okay, so that's not a problem yet. Okay, so yeah, we're fine there. I don't know what I want to do here, though. I don't know if there is an answer here, because it's unaffected by other card effects. The only way we could kill that is with if we had our Stormfront card, which we did not draw. I can't punch over that. Because it's unaffected by other cards, this won't affect it. We also have to put it in the scales, too, because we got screwed over there. So 2 4s gives us Roach. Man, this would have been a perfect turn 1. A Roach would have obliterated him. Like, not allowed to play level 5s or higher. He would have broke his board so bad. But of course, we had to go second. And there's no possible way for me to get over this, so I'm just not even going to play. I'm just going to let him win. There's nothing I could do. There's like literally no options. Maxi, oof. Degen C. So now it's just whether or not he can kill me in one turn. He did 1,000 more damage, which should be possible. Of course, we have to sit here and wait for them to play for like another 5 minutes. Instead of them like trying to win. Okay, maybe they'll actually try to do it now. They have game. They have enough damage to kill me. If they keep playing, they're just being toxic. They could just stop now and win. Okay, they're good. You win. You won the coin flip. Which is what Yugioh comes down to. Did you win the coin flip at the beginning? Did you go first? And do you have a decent hand, or at least a decent deck? Well, then you just win the game. Oof. They're also using Infinity. Their mate. Going second. So again, we probably lose, because that's literally all it takes. Is if you lose that coin flip, you essentially lose the game. We do have Storm 4th though, actually. It might not be too bad. Sword Soul, don't care. I could... if they go into Baron, I can, or Cheng, I forget his name. Ching Chao, I don't know what it is. It's only 12 cards in there, what the heck? But yeah, if they go into anything with a negate, I can bait that out with Alliance. And then Storm Front. Storm 4th. I can't remember this thing's name. And then play Storm 4th freely, and then take whatever I want. Okay, Cheng Ying, we don't care about him. We care about negates. That is the one with the negate. Shi Zhao. It only negates effect monsters. We don't care about that. They don't have a way to stop Storm 4 or Storm 4th. They haven't played one. Granted, we can't win either way, but I can at least get rid of a card. Set 1. Set 2. Hate to see that. Okay, that's here. We actually have scales off of this. God, it would be like such a waste to play this now. Because I can almost hit Baron if I just can have scales and another 5. Okay, we have 2 5s right here. We can hit Baron or we can hit Infinity. But oh, we already have enough to get killed though, so we have to. See what they respond to this with. So neither of these can do anything about this card. Oh, they're banishing. Which makes him stronger, but haven't played anything. I made sure I didn't put anything on the board yet before playing that. Increasing that thing's level. And there's a token. Okay. Now we can summon this and protect it with that. We have to. We can get whatever we want with that. I think we do. That's for starters. If I was running a Monarch deck, this would be like over. I mean, it doesn't have any effects, but I'm assuming that Trap has some sort of effects. It's banished. Yeah, get another token, which are tuners, but they don't actually have. There's no response to what I'm doing right now. There's a response. Ash. The Ash, we got rid of the Ash, at least. I wish Dynamist had like a nuke that you could play. Like if you could use this to summon a Dynamist that when it's destroyed, like just has a negative effect on your opponent, that would be great, but there isn't any. Most of their effects are battle based. There's still a token on the board, so they can summon that. That's the bounce one. You know, that's the one that adds it back. I'm not going to use that yet. So they can play that. If they have another worm in hand, to get another either Baron or another Chenging. They had it. Could have dropped another card and they had it yet. Becomes another one. If he doesn't have enough to kill me this turn, I'm going to save this for my turn. Granted, he could negate it with that, though. Can also get rid of a card. Oh, he went for that instead. Wow, that's not really fair. If your opponent summons a monster, apply the hardest removal in the game to it. Nearly the hardest removal. Banish face down would be the hardest. This is except for the damage step, so... Is this enough to kill me? That's going to be... 7. No, he won't kill me with this, but as soon as I summon anything, it's going to get banished if I don't do it during the damage step. Banish that card. I don't know if that matters. I'm going to let it go through. It gets put over there. That's not enough to kill me with just that guy. I need to get to infinity, I think. I need to draw a scale this turn. And have him not break. Oh, come on, really? I only have 2 of these. I only have 1. I only have 1 of these in the deck. We drew the 1 in 34 chance. There was a 1 in 34 chance that we draw this card. So we drew that, of course. Does this target? It doesn't even target. Like, how rough is a... How rough is this? Like, it doesn't even target, so it makes it even stronger. It's not just the fact that when you summon a monster, it gets banished. It's a non-targeted banish, which means I can't even counterplay it with this. Because if it's targeted, I could negate it and destroy that card. But no. It's a freaking non-targeted move. Just says you can banish that. Same thing for the... That card doesn't need to be on the field though, to activate its effects. Hey, nothing's really up, just losing in ranked. And now this is going to get banished because his thing doesn't target. Yeah, it gets banished. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it's unaffected by all other effects. I forgot. That doesn't matter. Okay. I forgot that that does that. I almost forgot about that. What's he doing? This is unaffected by all other cards. Correct. Hold on. I gotta check that back. Yeah. It's unaffected by other card effects. So, no. Yeah, it's unaffected, so it doesn't matter. Fortunately, it can't make another card. Yeah, I had to have another monster on the field. Yeah, just let it die. Yeah, I like Dynamace, but that's mostly because of Duel Links. But I pretty much only play stuff that isn't meta, so that is why we are D-ranking. I actually have already D-ranked today. Banish 10, draw 2. Oof. Kind of. It has my own tech in there, but Obviously, Ally Mind isn't Dynomist, but that's the only thing that's not a Dynomist monster aside from Ash. So, 2 Ally Mind, 2 Ash. Every other card's Dynomist, that's a monster. Dude, what are you doing? Why are you BMing? You're playing Sword Soul, and you're BMing by doing that. I don't have Draco Slayer, because that would make it not pure, but I don't have the currency or the gems to get that. I'm all out of everything, so I can't get it if I wanted to, but I would put it in here if I had the materials. But yeah, it's just Ally Mines, Ash, some of the level 4s. It's mostly the level 5s, because the whole point is to go into Infinity. And then if we need to, we can go into Avermax, and we can hit Baron by using the Ally Mines, or also can hit Shen Shen, or this just cuz, just in case we have to, an Ash and one of the 5s. We just Dynomist this to be Kaiju, they're monsters with the level 5s, this because I just need something to fill space with. This goes with the Pendulum cards that I'm running. Then the once field spell. Yeah, I don't know what people normally play. I typically don't want to run whatever the meta, whatever the meta, whatever people typically play. Like the most optimum version is probably what I would stick away from. I want to make my own unique version, even if it sucks. Okay, got to go first. So, kind of a bad hand. Ash. Oh, that. Thunder Dragons on my turn. Okay, I've got some more dinos. 4, 3, 3. We can go into Infinity with this. Or Baron. I don't know if Infinity or Baron is better. Let's turn. I keep playing Infinity on my first turn, but maybe Baron would be better. Oh, I forgot to see if we missed anything. Baron's gone anyways. So Infinity it is. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we know they don't have an Ash, so they can't stop me from doing this. Probably won't play the Dynomist thing yet because it doesn't matter. Fortunate that we hit the one of the infinities, so this is the only infinity we can use, but just sit with that. Turn that on. I'm running Thunder Dragons, so I don't know the moment I need to negate. I don't know what that moment is. Someone light or dark. Fine. Mikaela Zone's getting like, oh, Bestial. I was like, oh, cool. Thunder Dragons, but then you're just running Bestials. Just gonna let him have it, since last time when we tried to stop one play, it ended up being Tearlaments. 25. Just let him have it. Thunder Dragon Fusion. I don't know what card they have in their hand. They might have a Thunder Dragon still in there. This guy comes back. They're gonna get their branded fusion. So they have two ways to screw me over here. One Thunder Dragon there. Two. They can go with two. Okay, I shouldn't have let them do that, but it doesn't matter. I don't know when to stop these. He only did that to stop my negate, so now he can play his fusion. Thunder Dragon Fusion from hand. Batteries? What the heck? I guess it makes sense with the Thunder Dragons. I guess it's only for that. Now he can hit that dragon. This... I don't know if that counts as a Thunder Dragon. And that one, because he could use a fusion to hit those two. Does that count? Colossus, 100 attack higher than Infinity, so oof. Essentially game there, because I didn't need to just negate at a specific time. I don't think we were going to win anyways. Ooh, Legionnaire. Haven't seen this since Duel Links. I mean, the pendulum card didn't matter. They should have destroyed the scales if it could hit down here. Light Charmer? Really? You're gonna steal Infinity? Granted, this is normal for them, yeah. Just took it. Just a BM. Stuff like that is just so BM. Like, you're already playing one of the strongest packages in the game, and you'd have to use my own card against me. We were just nothing but bad luck today. I feel like we won a lot of games. Well, we're gonna D-rank again? Jesus. We've almost been to Plat 2 before, and today I'm gonna D-rank twice. Like yesterday I was perfectly fine with Dino Mist. Now it's just loss after loss. Well, something I don't have it right now. I can't get it. I'm out of like everything, even normals and rares. Disconnecting. Okay. Their connection failed. I thought they were gonna give that away for free. Oof. It's hard for me to type in this position. Oh yeah, absolutely not. I know this card. I probably even have it over here. Or I had it over here. Yeah, it's right here. I had it saved over here for the future, but yeah, I don't have the currency for that. That would replace... That would replace this, because this is just there to fill that void for that, but yeah. I would put that in there if I could. Wow, they actually let me go first? That's not good. Someone who lets you go first usually means they're playing some sort of cheese. Could be like Time Lords or something like that. Nurse Burn. We're in like a bad spot with this hand. I guess we're just gonna put this in the scale. Just normal summon that. Play that. Set that there. Like it's an imperm. That's 3 Dynamite cards, so that's 300. We have an Ash. So with this like Tier Limit, since I think I know when to exactly play. Ash. So when the card in hand activates. Albaz. More of this. I might actually just go to Danger now. What? Why did they surrender? That didn't make sense. They clearly were playing Bestial Branded. Probably Tier Limits. Probably some Cash Tier in there. I don't know why they gave up like that. Let me just look at this again. Dragon Maid. I mean, they put the Dragon Maid box, and they got the Dragon Maid mates. And the Dragon Maid sleeves. A 60 card deck too, what the heck? Dragon Link. Set. 2. 3. Can play it this turn. Trap Tricks. Okay, we're running Trap Tricks. Trap Tricks Labyrinth. Okay, no, it's Labyrinth. I had a feeling it was going to be a Labyrinth as soon as they started putting down a bunch of traps. I can't target this. 60 card Trap Tricks Labyrinth. I haven't seen a Trap Tricks Labyrinth. They don't have any ashes, so at least I can play my pot. And pray that we don't hit the good cards. Because we're gonna have to do a lot against this. Baron's gone. 2 Novas, that's fine. Avermax, we can't do Avermax combo. IP's gone too, and that's gone. But we can do Infinity. Because both of the Infinities are still in here. But we might just want to just go Dinos here. Five, 4, 5. Okay, we do have a 6. So to those 2. Then summon these 2. We can actually have Infinity and Nova on the field if we wanted. Probably shouldn't have grabbed that. Probably should have grabbed, whatchamacallit? The Electromite's right there. Depending on what these 2 cards are, I can go Infinity, slurp this up, negate whatever trap they try to hit Infinity with, assuming they let me get that far. And then we just see what we do with the others. Because we can just summon Nova with this, with the 2 scales. They're not reacting to my placements, which is worrying. Okay, now you're gonna use those traps, floodgates, 1500 and more. That all of them, they all get put over there, so that sucks. Not much I can do about that. This doesn't get popped though. But this gets add whatever they want. Yeah, the fact that they had that, we just lose. That in their 60 card deck they had one of the holes they needed to screw me over, but we can just activate this though, I guess. Just stop that. Killed that though. Which just put a hindrance, because I wanted to keep Rex on the field for the Infinity play. Ugh. Literally everything they needed to screw over this kind of deck. Yeah, trap tricks with Labyrinth together is like too much. They're just gonna keep having an infinite amount of traps to play on my turn. Well, it's already too late, I think, for that. Oh, we can hit Infinity. What did they set? They set another one of those, which they can play this turn, right? We could still summon Stegosaurus if we wanted. Was a bit too late for that too. I don't know if we want to go into Electromite. now that they've done this. Dang it. Because if they can play that this turn, no, that's can't be played, it's just these other two. Let's just do that. No response to that. It had enough health to get hit by that, so I'm just going to assume they can't stop me. Just summon this and pray. Nope, no response. I think it's behind, so I didn't see the message didn't come up until like way after I had already made the play. It shouldn't be that far. Oh shoot! It shouldn't be that far behind. I might have to update it. It should only be like 5 seconds or so, but I didn't see that the message didn't pop up until like 30 seconds to a minute after I already pendulum summoned. I can't target this because they have sets, so... Unfortunately... Got to go ends. Yeah. Wait, what are they doing? Negate that because it's still my turn, right? Okay, so... Okay, that's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna burn me. For 1500, I think. Sets another. Didn't activate an effect, so just gonna run over that. Can't be helped. Venomous charge. Okay. What are even my options here? Yeah, I'm gonna activate this, but I don't know. Activating this was gonna activate Bottomless. This right here is Bottomless Trap Hole, so whatever I summon, that's over 15 is gonna get destroyed. Yeah. I have to activate this first since they can't interact with that. I don't know what I want off of this though. I'm running out of time. I think I just lose this one because I don't have enough time to really play this out. activating this activates this effect, right? Normal trap is activated. Special summon a card from your hand. You can set one normal trap. Yeah, you can set one normal trap from the deck, straight from the deck. This has 17. I was gonna have like 2 of these on the field, maybe to lower her down, but it's just gonna get bottomless as soon as I play it. Yep, there it is. But it's unaffected by. Oh, I forgot it's unaffected by effects. I forgot about that. I mean, I can't do anything. I'm out of time. Couldn't do anything. Out of time. Time loss limit, yeah. Had to think about that too much. They had too many traps on me anyways, though. I always forget that the summon off of the trap makes him immune to everything. Ooh, nice. This is a decent hand. Tenyi. Okay, Sword Soul, normal Sword Soul stuff. I spelled, said Duel wrong. I was just trying to type that out as fast as possible. Misspelled that. Are you saying get Brachian with these? Oh, well, I mean, we have 2 negates, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. Yeah, Sword Soul can just... It's probably the easiest possible way in the game to hit Baron. It's literally like just 1 card gets you Baron. I mean, technically you need 2 cards, but... 1 card summons all the materials you need to summon Baron for free, basically, so... We already knew this was coming out. Plus that's another monster negate. This one doesn't matter too much, it's just more so that one. What's in the graveyard here? I can try to play both of these. Try to get them to negate these, and then hit it with a Stormforth. They do have this in the graveyard though, which is a bounce. We need to bait them into negating this. I don't think they're going to though. Yeah, they didn't do it. Brachian. No, do not do that. Need to bait out something. This is going to, by going to Electromite, he's going to negate it with that card. I'll do it anyways, though. Yeah, there's the negate. Can I just grab this back, summon it again? Yeah, I can summon it again if I wanted to. Let's see, that, and that. Can't play that anymore. I don't know which one I want out. I guess that. The banish is nice there, but oh, I put the wrong one. Actually, no. Yeah, I did put the wrong one. Right. Only thing that's a 3 is that. It's fine though. What's in here? Just that? Yeah, misplayed there. But I can go into Avermax. Electromite gets killed. I lose everything, so oof. They win the game. I guess it didn't really matter which way I went. If I went the infinity route like I should have gone, I would have negate destroy. What? I didn't get destroyed? So use both of its moves. Sure. Well, no, we can let that happen now. destroy the card, yeah, didn't matter. But even if I went infinity, they would just blown it up with their trap, so it was always going to be a lose-lose. Yeah, I don't use this and this enough, because I kind of just thought of them as fodder, so yeah. Realizing I can just do this to go into Electromite is a good technique that I was not using. They were just in here for the fact that they're 5s. I just have all the 5s in here so I can go into infinity, but yeah, going into these two into Electromite is good. Now I can actually at least add that to my plays, but going up against like 20 negates, it's still going to get us killed. But yeah, I wasn't realizing that combo, so yeah, I did need to know that. And we even got them. I would love to use pot, but I think this is... Well, actually, we don't have any scales, so I don't know. If we hit Electromite, well then we just get screwed, because I don't have... You only have one of them in there. I'm gonna say if I had 3 of them it would be better, but you're only allowed to have 1. Yeah. Scale 3 and 6. I guess we just pot and pray, I guess. Because there's nothing I can really do with that. I hope they don't have an Ash. Okay. We have Mind and another Brack. So either way, Scales get set. I didn't see what we lost, though. 1 infinity, 2 novas. We can go into an infinity. Baron got hit, so we can't go into Baron with mine. Aver's hit, so we can't go into that. But Electromite's still in there, so that's good. I feel like just leaving Nova on the field is like a good idea sometimes, possibly. Since that's what these two are for, because if Nova dies, by effect we can summon out a big 4,000 beat stick for free. That's why those 2 cards are in there. Duster, ugh. Well, I'm gonna have to activate this now then, so we don't lose out on the card value. This might actually help just to lower their attack just enough for Infinity to possibly not get pushed over. Like they have a 27. We can help it not get ran over or traded. Tenyi again, are you kidding me? Have to let that go through. I guess it probably wasn't a good idea to let that... Well, it would have gone into the graveyard anyways. So that's 1 bounce. There's the monk. Check 1 part. So they're forcing me to waste my negate now. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I have to use it or lose infinity, so... And if I destroyed the card in hand, it would have just ended up in the graveyard anyways, right? I guess it wouldn't have been able to go into Tenyi, so that probably was a misplay there. Sword Soul. I mean, we haven't taken that much time. I should just surrender now. Because they're going to go into Baron, or what you call it. They've won already. Because they were about to go into Baron or the other level 10 Sword Soul that banishes your cards. Enforcing my negate there just ruined everything. Even if I negated the worm in the Tenyi in hand, so they couldn't summon the Link, they still had that Sword Soul guy in their hand. Which then would have summoned the token, which then would allow them to use the Tenyi in the graveyard to target Infinity. So they still had a way to screw me over no matter what. Why is it just Tenyi back to back? That's 3 games in a row we're going against Tenyi Sword Soul. We can only hope they go into the Sword Soul number 10, level 10, not Baron. That's going to be the level 8. Cheng, a Chi Xiao. That's a monster negate. So there's 1 negate. Now, do they have the level 6 guy? Well, they just drew him, so we can only hope that it is not Baron. If it's Baron, there's too many negates to play through. Nope, they win. Chi Zhao and Baron together can't fight against. If I play this, Baron's gonna negate it. If I got Infinity on the board, this is going to try and negate it. I'm gonna have to negate it, and then Baron's gonna negate me. And then one of these cards is probably Forbidden Droplet or Imperm, because we already had a fight like that before where I played perfectly to stop them, a Sword Soul I think, from doing this to me, and they just had Imperm anyways in set, so it's like, it's always a lose-lose. Three, 3. We also didn't get the scales. Yeah, if I play that. Well, we need to get Baron to force her to use her negate anyways, so. So at least let's remove that negate. Okay, 1 negate down. I mean, there's nothing I can play into. If I would have went first, I could have put Roach out to stop all this from happening. Roach destroys Baron and this thing. It's like literally the counter to these cards, except we don't get to go first to play it. I probably should start opening a Roach since we're going up against nothing but Sword Soul 3 times in a row. I should have put this in the scale first. Okay, well this is live now, so these would be protected. Oh, they're 4 and a 5. Shoot. And if I play Electromite, it just gets negated by this guy, so... I thought this was a 4, not a 5, so we can't go into Redoer. Essentially nothing we can do with this. I mean, like, there was no play I could make. Because Electromite just gets negated by this thing. Like, this particular set of cards just stops me from playing. Baron and Yugioh is just the hardest counter to this if I let them get out on the board at the same time. So instead, if I can summon Roach, I might as well do it. But you know, as soon as I summon a Roach, we're not going to be playing against them anymore. We bricked anyways. By bricked, I mean we didn't brick. That. We won't have scales because of this though, which is a problem. Now, Roach or Infinity. We don't know what our opponent's playing. They could be playing some sort of jank, 15 cards, so they have a normal extra deck. Roach absolutely destroys Sword Soul, or even Tillaments if they summon the fusion summons. But, well, let's just try Roach. Roach mega won me my last game yesterday, so I feel like I just play Roach and pray. Roach has a 1-0 win rate, so it hasn't lost many games, and it's won the only game I barred it out in, so Roach. Pot. Have it. That's not a good sign, though. Lightning Storm? Seriously? Destroy all spell and traps? That was a mistake. They don't want to let me play one. Oof, that sucks. Pendulum Reborn? I have tried it. Or I had it in the deck, but what do I want? I guess just put Rex out here. Or actually, it probably should be Bracky, right? When it gets destroyed. I'm annoyed that I didn't get to use the second one. But it's only because you can only use one per turn. End phase. Wow. Roach broke them that badly. Spinosaurus, oof. I'm just gonna hold on to that. Yeah, we can see about Reborn after this. It was an option. I'm only even running these just for the 2 slots. I could replace them with Reborn. Let me guess. A second. Whatchamacallit? Oh, we're not going up against a real deck. We're going up against Exodia. Okay. That means we probably lose. 'Cause they have a lot of cards to shuffle back in. Lightning Storm? Jesus Christ. Blue Eyes? All that we're going up against Blue Eyes? I mean, it makes sense why they needed to get rid of Roach, but... Mallet? Oh, this was dumb. I've never seen that before. What the heck? What the heck was that? Is that what happens when Blue Eyes kill something? I didn't realize they had animations like that. I've never seen that before. I guess that means the answer was not Roach, it was Infinity. To negate that. All the lightning spells and Raigekis. Oof. D rank. Dang, no pot. No pot, 2 Rexes. But this at least is, I guess, Scales. Yeah, I've never really used Halt, so it would make sense. Labyrinth? Okay, no. I thought it was still my turn. Yeah, Halt and the pot that is specifically for pendulums just never really work. Even though I wish they would. I feel like the deck relies too much on the extra deck as well. Dark Magician next? We just did Blue Eyes, now we gotta fight Dark Magician. We're just gonna absolutely destroy this. Because I don't have any ashes. I didn't draw the ashes. This needs to be reduced to 2, I think. Like, it's come in clutch, at least yesterday, but today it just keeps getting barrened. I can negate the banish off of this, but we lose the Rex if I do that. Like my skills are gonna be broken because of this. Because you don't have the spell, I won't get them added back to my hand, which would let me use Storm 4 to get rid of this. Okay, this doesn't count as a Dark Magician card, so they didn't get to use this yet. I was gonna D-rank off this match, right? Yeah, I think I was. I mean, they basically had everything they needed, so... Really? Bestials in your Dark Magician deck? You can't just play pure? Bestials just literally... Branded and Bestials just in every single deck. No originality anywhere. Bestials, Albion, branded. Kashtira. Because why would you play anything else when you can play the best cards in the game? Granted, if I had the Fenrir, you're supposed to be running Fenrirs and Monarchs, and I did want to make a Monarch deck, so I might put that in. If I ever had Fenrirs, but I'm not going to summon for them. Or craft them. Rebellion, the Searing Dragon, comes out, then they get this fusion summon. Whatever they want. Plain Dark Magicians still don't brick because they have Rebellion and the Bestials and Albaz stuff. Wow, it actually summons a Dark Magician card. And that counts as Dark Magician, so... They would have to target that, because this is anti-target. Yep. Reading comprehension. Perfect. What's taking them so long? They've already won the game. I don't know why they're not doing anything. Bring back Rebellion. They get that trap. I mean, they trap the spell. Does that activate this? Has to be Dark Magician. This is all one turn, right? Yeah. One turn, summon to all this stuff. I'm not gonna bother. Oof. Fell down. We have not fallen down to here. Ever. So this is as far as we've ever fallen. We're normally just hanging out at 3, almost 2. So the deck is, like, making me crash hard. Wanted to get rid of one of those two. I don't know what to replace it with. I can actually use, like, Imperm, I guess. Actually have some sort of real cards. So I have the 2 Ash. I don't have a Droplet in there, or... Regeki, or Feather Duster, or Called by the Grave. Like, we could add those, but probably just go there. A Droplet would actually work with Reborn, though. Maybe Droplet instead. Granted, it's a bit slow. I wish there was a spell version of this. I don't actually know if there is. Maybe there is. Both of these are 6s, have to add a 3. Guess we just take that. Let me make sure these are 6s. Oh. Mesh didn't go through until I grabbed it. My bad. Yeah, I could have played Ceratops and then gone into Roach, yeah. Probably. I guess gone into Might as well. That's too late now. Let's get that on the field, I guess. Should have kept in my hand for that, but we'll just see. We have an Ash, so we can hope that they're playing something that doesn't like Ash. They have Sky Strikers here, though. It's a 44 card deck, I think. Yeah, it's a 44 card deck. So who knows what those extra 4 cards are. They're really thinking about this. I don't think one Ash is gonna stop them. Again, unless they're tier limits, because like, we went against tier limits earlier, and one Ash stopped them from doing everything, so... They're really thinking about this. They are like hyper thinking. Are they ever gonna play? What if they just sit here and just burn out the timer the whole time? So like 5 minutes? It's starting to feel like we're just gonna sit here for 5 minutes. I don't know how long it's been. Like, I'm about to bring out my phone and time this since it's been so long already. I don't know if they're BMing or what. Like, what's going on here? It doesn't say they're disconnecting. They just literally aren't doing anything. There's no way this is what's happening. It's not like I'm playing Kashtira or some sort of other unspeakable meta horror. I'm literally playing Dynamist with a single Rex on field. Alright, it's been exactly 1 minute since I started timing things. And we obviously started like way late, so they only have like a minute or so left before they get timed out. Again, I don't know if this is their strategy or what. Are they expecting me to like rage quit or... Hope that I get disconnected. We're at 1.5 minutes. I've never had this happen in Master Duel. I feel like the game's almost broken. Like, what is going on? Two minutes. Yeah, obviously I can't do all that with this version. Assuming that those are... Okay, yep. There was the 3-minute timer. Timeout. Yeah, time limit win. I don't know what was going on there. Assuming those are all super rare and higher, I don't have them and don't have the ability to get them. But I might change it up. This is the danger that I'm usually running, but I changed this once I figured out that I could actually create Pain Gainer and the 7 Sins. I was trying to hit it with Mothman and Chupacabra turning into the like Netharlo card. But then I realized Netharlo has to drop all its materials to turn into a dark, which this needs a exceed with 2 materials, so you can't use these 2 to make Narla and then turn into a 8 by discarding your hand and then become this, so I have to go into all these 8s, turn them into this guy, which is just so it could be turned into Pain Gainer and 7 Sins. Pain Gainer is like a variation of the thing. Whenever they play a card, they get burnt. So, same thing as this. But then you can turn into this by stacking and become a 4000 beat stick with a bunch of different effects, which no one's going to expect this. I'm just trying to do something crazy with this. Doing things that people won't see coming. Of course, dangers themselves are just fine, so... We have the pots as well. Dolce. That's a thin extra deck, that looks like. Yeah, very thin extra deck over there. What is going on? Didn't even get to play. I felt like that was going to be a decent hand too, because he had Bigfoot, which could have hit the Jackalope to summon another 8, which would have gave us the card we needed to go into Pain Gainer, and then the 7 Sins. Okay, no Ash. Choop. Oof. Worst case scenario. Ash. Oof. Gonna have to waste it. Nice. Perfect. Draw another one. I'll take that. Called by the Grave. We'll set that. Hold on, actually. I know I had to play this first. I almost screwed that up. We're gonna lose the Ash, but... it's fine, I think. Chupacabra. I forgot I didn't have anything down there. That was my bad. I was going to get rid of it anyways, so it doesn't matter. So with that, we can go into you. Again, they'll never see it coming. So now it's, do we stop at Pain Gainer, or do we go even further into whatchamacallit? Now, why did I play this? To exceed summon this off of the other spider, so spider on top of that spider. If summoned this way, the following effects cannot be activated. Once returned, you can attach 2 materials from this card. Banish any special summon monsters your opponent controls as possible, then attach one of those to this. If this face-up card on the field is destroyed by battle, you can detach a material instead. Or we stop at this to just burn them every time they play a spell or trap. And we just attach a material to destroy everything. Face up monsters. Your opponents who defense are less in this one. It's going to be 2200 though, which is going to be a lot. Pain Gainer. Let's just let them read that. See if they'll give up. Just from reading what it does. We have Solemn Judgment actually, so we might be fine. I'm gonna go all the way. No, don't do that. Number 77, The Seven Sins. So this can protect itself by detaching. And then we can negate heroes. I don't know when to stop heroes. Let him do whatever he wants. Polymerization, I think that is where we stop, but I don't know what they're going to be summoning. I don't know. They could have any number of things in their hand, so let's just stop the poly, I guess. We have the Called by the Grave, so we can banish their Destiny heroes in the deck and the graveyard, so no poly. That's one poly down. They might have Miracle Fusion, Battle Phase. What are you gonna freaking evenly match to me? Oh, it's just Ash Blossom. No, that... I guess that's the only play they could have made was that. Upstart. Okay. I'd rather not, but it's in there so we can cycle the deck out. Bigfoot. Okay, get that off the board. We can get a third Choop, that would be nice. It was unfortunate to get so many Choops, or waste so many Choops even, but... Once per turn, you can discard one card, add one poly from your deck to your hand. Hate to see it. We can't stop that. Got Neospatians in here. This has 4 material on it. Sunrise, of course. Shoot. Okay, hold on. This card is used as fusion material for a hero. Inside the graveyard, you can draw 2. Absolutely not. Then missed. Deck your hand. I think we stopped the draw 2. The draw 2 could give him more than what we would want. They could, I guess they would add Stratos with the other one, but they could just draw Stratos with the 2 cards, so... Just as less card advantage as possible. No, they grabbed that guy. So they're trying to summon something else out. Drops Neos. Miracle Fusion. They had it in hand. Okay, get rid of both of them. Everything with his heroes. Here comes the heroes. Yeah, wake up the elemental heroes. Yeah. Not enough to do anything though. Card destruction. Okay, so detach 2 from this. Banish as many special summon monsters your opponent controls, which this was special summon, so we're going to do that. Drop them. That gets banished, and I get to attach him to me, so that effect never got to go off. I don't think I should use that. Discard 1, grab a poly. Some sort of Neos that I'm not familiar with. Oh, Spirit. Okay. Well, what you didn't realize is I had card destruction. That must have been pretty brutal for him. Oof! Rage quit off of that. The one card destruction that I was holding on to. He grabbed the card to try to counter me with, but countered him with card destruction. Oof. So yeah, Spider or Seven Sins put in work against the heroes, but they have to have some sort of spot removal. Like, there had to be something they could have summoned to destroy Seven Sins. Well, not destroy it, banish it or bounce it, since it can't really be destroyed. Yuma and Astral from the show. I have not watched that season though of Yugioh. I just know the names because of Duel Links. So they're going up against Cyber Dragon deck. Proper Cyber Dragons. Putting Cyber Dragon in a Dynamist deck is actually okay. I mean, you're already running Infinity in the first place, but you can just run the regular Cyber Dragon because it is a level 5 machine, obviously. It probably is better than adding the 2 ally mines. The ally mines are just there 2 people to hit Baron, but if you don't care about Baron, well then you probably should have Cyber Dragons instead. So I don't know what they're going to end the board on. I would assume they would get Infinity. Because none of their other cards have an... I guess they are Cyber Dark too, so... I don't remember what the Cyber Darks do. The extra deck Cyber Darks. But yeah, only Infinity is the one with the negate. As far as I remember. I'd looked at all the fusions as possibilities, oops, to summon with the Pendulum Exceed. Or not Pendulum Exceed, Pendulum Fusion, but none of them are really worth using Pendulum Fusion on with Cyber Dragon and Dino Mist, so... That's going to be the link. Yeah, the link that can become a 42. Yeah, 4200. All of those and that. Jesus, how big is this thing gonna be? $4,000, the same amount as 7 Sins. Okay, so there's your negate. You have 1 negate and... what? Okay, I was gonna say, like, what are they doing? Why do they do that? Affected by your opponent's activated. So no negate, but we can't punch over that. Took that damage. Okay, I mean I can't destroy it because... unaffected by activated. This doesn't do anything. I can't use Big Eye, if that's even in here. Yeah, I can't use Big Eye to take it. Aver Max, I guess, could try to jump over, right? That's all I can really do, so we're gonna have to see if we can get to it by getting lucky. Jackalope. I'm gonna set that. So we need all these to hit correctly, so Bird has no effect here, so we want to hit that. That's actually fine. So that means we can activate whatever we want. I can guarantee that I use Jackalope here, Jackalope's effect, and get the draw one on top of that. Make sure we didn't get like restricted. Okay, no, I think we're fine. Then, wait, does it matter what I play here? I guess I could take Big Eye, not Big Eye, take Big Eye and take that if I needed to, but we don't have enough 7s. Tsukinoko will get summoned no matter what, so no point in that. I kind of want this to get hit, so it can pop something. I'll summon a Nessie anyways, because it doesn't matter which one I summon as long as I summon them. No. I'm gonna use Nessie. So that's a draw right now. Nessie's effect to hopefully hit Bigfoot here. Or Soup. Oh, hit itself. Okay, I just get to add what I want then. Chupacabra, it is then. This doesn't matter what I hit then. Bigfoot, good. Nice. Bigfoot activates to destroy that. Or this. I guess I have to get rid of this because it's going to juice this guy up if I don't get rid of it. Nice. Perfect. I'm just going to summon Bigfoot. Already have enough here to turn into Aver. IP first. Now Aver. That could go. Aver comes out. I'm not done. Nice. That's 2 draws that I get. And that comes out. Ooh, we have a Forbidden Droplet too, if we needed it. This is going to gain 5,000 attack, right? Yeah, it's going to gain 5,000, so I think giving them the extra health doesn't matter. It's going to punch 5,000 over anyways. Then we got this back. I think that's fine. I think we just set both of these and call it a day. Or similar to effect. I should have kept this in my hand, but didn't want to lose it. Got to add whatever cyber they want. Assuming they can't just summon that right now, I still win the game. I mean, it took me a while to think out every single thing I needed to do, but we got there. A 5,000 beat stick that's unaffected by everything is not good enough to stop me. Let's rank this back up. feel like that was a crazy enough fight that we should just like stop there. Because that was like a play and a half. Fortunately, these things have reset. Oh, we got the boxing gloves now. 100 gems, boxing gloves. Pendulum Link fusions. I didn't count those. Special summon and solo. Solo I can do myself, so let's do some. Go back to skills, maybe. Or we could keep with the danger deck. Trishula. Oof. Going second. But going second didn't really stop us there in the last fight. Like, we ended with a untouchable Avermax, a Bigfoot, and a Dogman. Plus 3 set cards. Odd Eyes, okay. Running an Odd Eyes Pendulum deck. Super running Odd Eyes Pendulum. Plus your Performer Pals, but it's also an Odd Eyes card. Skill 1. Gets to get its card back by popping that. And then that lets him summon a Odd Eyes from the deck for free. Interesting. Skill on that is 12. Odd Eyes Phantasm. Skills go off. That has no special effects. I do get to grab something if I do end up killing. The original Odd Eyes is there. Electromite, of course. This guy? I actually have one of these. Set 1. Exceed off of that. Odd Eyes Absolute Dragon. Going even further off of that, the Decode Talker. Okay, so they get Vortex off of that. So that negates stuff, which is a problem. So when I activate anything, it can negate by shuffling a pendulum from the extra deck, which they have 4. Gonna do that once though. Okay, Degenerate C. Like, look at what you did with 1 turn. Like, your deck is fine. You didn't need to go with Degenerate C. Okay, I mean, doing this gives them 1 more pop, but let's just get rid of that. They really didn't want to get there. There's their negate. So they got to keep that. I don't know if we pop this or we pop that. If we attack this, it would have to pop that if he wants to keep that alive. If we pop that, he can't use his effect, but it's just going to pop that anyway, so it doesn't matter which we hit here, it's just who we want to have on the board, I guess. Actually want that to be Sense. Aren't they out of effects? Bigfoot got Sense. Nessie gets to get summoned. Bigfoot got popped though, so we can activate his effect to target you. Chronograph. Just get to summon that back, right? Yeah. I needed to pop that. Wasn't thinking about it. Even further. Dogman. I want the activation off of this, so Dogman. Chupacabra got Sense. I have 2 darks, so they can use the 2 darks that I have to turn into any of the anti-dark cards. Anti-dark polymerization cards. Which sucked because I was about to turn these 2 into a Big Eye. Oh no, to use his own cards. Oh, it's just Vortex again, okay. Regeki. Nice. We summon this up front. Activate his effect. Sends Mothman. No. Okay, they gave up. The Raigeki made them rage quit. We got lucky there. We just drew enough cards to be able to punch through. Did I get enough of that? I summoned a lot of cards. Yeah, we got the one. But we haven't used any links though. Or pendulums. Maybe we should go back to Dino at the end. I haven't used the worst worm jank yet. It was Link Fusion and Synchro. We could maybe just see if this is viable. Let's just use this just to see. Because I haven't actually used this deck in the real world yet. This is like budget, well not necessarily budget, but dollar store worms. Slash swords or whatever, it's same thing, worms. Oof, I knew Almirage was going to be in my hand. Turn 1. That tells me they have an Ash or a Maxi. This guy. So we got the completely wrong ones. Got such like a bad hand. We just had to draw literally the worst things possible. I feel like we just play Almirage, droplets to send this and that to play next time. Since we got such a terrible hand. Almirage and a Forbidden Droplet. Labyrinth, fine. Of course, when I want to use this deck for the first time, we get an absolute brick. It's unfortunate this isn't that interesting. Oh, they just had nothing but spells and traps. Like, he went through that horrible event to unlock the cat in Amber, and you can't even... like, it doesn't even, like, do anything special. And you can't even tell that the cat's in there. Ah, what? I couldn't react to that? Why couldn't I react to that? Now it's too late. I don't know why I have drag sight in here. It doesn't work. Because he's on water. This guy. I do have the 10 U's in here. can only do worms, which means we can't hit what we want if we activate that effect. Activated second effect. This guy is like, I guess there technically is a water type. It's the tribute. Yeah, it's fine. I'll return it to the hand, not what you call it. Let's just go ahead and get this going for now. Oh, and you. Since I got rid of him anyways, might as well use him. I shouldn't have got rid of the spell though. Special summon, so these two are negated. What if I do this? Since they're negated, they just get destroyed. Okay. My last card. What is their answer? Oh, it's just gonna get bounced immediately. It's gonna get played and then bounced. Then put it back in the hands. They probably can play this spell. Oh, they get to attack mine, I forgot. That's like too much. You're activating a spell with your entire deck's about. You want spells activating so your labyrinth effects goes off. You get to summon a monster out of nowhere for free, while bouncing another one and destroying a card that your opponent plays. Like, I put in work against them, but it's like I'm playing a horribly jank version of Worms with no, like, none of the good cards in it. So there's only so much I can do. But of course we go up against Labyrinth. I guess Feather Duster probably would have been better there. If I drawed Feather Duster instead. But we just got the Regeki. All we need to do is summon from the extra deck anyways, so that's 1. We need 4 more for the daily. They have game, so hopefully they don't mess around anymore. They already have enough to kill me, just do it. But you got a level 5 in the deck? No. Just playing it to be disrespectful. They probably thought they just beat a soul sword deck too, or sword soul. Which way is it around? Is it sword soul? I think, but that is not what just happened. This is nowhere near meta at all. Oh, I'm using the generic thing. I didn't set this up. Whoops! I didn't realize I didn't set this up. Ooh, we have this. If I could get that on the board right now, that would be great, but I don't think I can. Depends on what we draw here. Oof. Gotta set that, and probably should have played Almirage though. since we had nothing else we could play. Surprised they're taking this long to think. Like, all I did was set one. Maybe they don't know the deck that they're playing, so they don't know where to start. Don't tell me this is another one of those people who just sit here and waste your time for 3 minutes. We can't have gotten another one. Well, I have timer going. We'll see. This time I did it faster, so I assume this is just a time waster, which is unfortunate. There's no reason for them to take this long to think about what they want to do. It's 30 seconds. Okay, finally. Like, what the heck was that? Like, why did it take them so long just to play their meta deck? So they just dropped down that. Yeah, they're playing Sword Soul, so a proper Sword Soul deck. Yeah, this is like a real deck. What it took them so long to do this? They got the Tenyis, they got this girl, like the expensive ultra rare, like hello? Why did it take them like 5 hours to decide what they wanted to do? I probably should have kept counting. Or kept the timer going. Because they at least used a minute so far, so they have 2 minutes at least to finish their turn. Free draw. They just add too much stuff to these archetypes. Like, what else could they add, like, in the future? That's what I was thinking. Like, we've powered creeped to the point where like, not every deck, but stuff like Kashtira can lock your zones, banish your cards, banish your deck, banish your extra deck, look at your extra deck, destroy your cards. I don't remember if they have a negate. Protect the cards from destruction, specifically Shangri-La, protecting itself. What else? Probably draw, because everything seems to have that. Like, literally everything possible. There's the other one, Chengying. They also just bounce my cards in my hand, so specifically these here. Yeah, they're just gonna get a free kill here. Like, what else could they possibly add to decks? Like, they give these archetypes every single mechanic in the game. Every sort of mechanic that negatively impacts your opponent. They would have to make new negative effects at this point, with how far the power creep's gone, with what a deck can do. Like, this point, them just making a deck that kills the person in real life is like all that's really left. Oh, this is the new mat background's pretty good. Activate effect. This guy's out. Then probably should just get rid of the guy in the graveyard. Could go up one, because I'm thinking I'm probably playing Tendy, but I'm not. I don't know what to go to from here. With that, Almirage is a tuner, right? Yeah, it's a tuner. And that's a level 4, so we can only hit a 7, which I don't think I have. I do. And that gives us this, which wouldn't do anything because we don't have any water in the deck. I mean, it would if we didn't have to banish that guy. They summoned that and go into a 2. Is there a 2 I can hit? I can hit her, so let's just do that real quick. Then we're gonna special summon off to... Oh, it has to be another one of them. Ding. Looks like I special summon worms, probably? I can't use both of these, because it's a link monster, you can't go on the IP with that, yeah, that's right. What can I go to, then? I don't think I added anything. So I think I'm just gonna go here. That's better. Unfortunately, we don't get the tuner, though. Off of that. So I kind of have to. God, it's like such like a horrible hand because we lose that. Summon that. Get that or that. We need to make something to get rid of these. I probably am just going to surrender as soon as I see what they see, because like I can't do anything with this. They're going to expect a Shang-Chi, and that's not going to be in there. Set one social card or worm from rejected graveyard. Yes, actually that might actually give me what I need. I can send one of these waters to the graveyard to make this guy active. It's probably gonna have to be that. I'm just gonna send that to the graveyard so I can have that live. Not that it matters. We've lost this because it's like opening hand was like terrible. I probably need to rethink this. Dollar Tree worm deck. Kashtira. Well, we've lost that. That's all I need to see to know that I've lost. As soon as I activate effect, they're going to banish Drag Site. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to change decks. Let's go back to the Mists and hope that we can get a game with that. Or at the very least, just pendulum summon a bunch of stuff for the daily quest. Okay. Horrible hand, but fine. I mean, we can pot, grab our 2, play charge to get a scale, place a scale, play Duelist Alliance to grab, I don't know, Pendulum XC or Pendulum Reborn? Set 5. Banish. Any monster sent to the graveyard is banished. Play place 500 life points per card to normal summon, special summon, set or activate cards from his or her respective hand. Okay, we just had to go up against a stupid jank deck. You got Ash. Everything's getting banished anyways. Hello? Okay, so we got our scales. So this doesn't matter because we're playing scales. So it's actually beneficial. Grab what do we want? So we have Spino and that's a 3. That we need a 6. Which will probably be that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's just, I don't know if I want to play that yet. Put that in the scale. Getting burnt constantly is annoying. Even putting them in the scales burns. All I have left is Pendulum Reborn. I don't know if I want to turn these into anything. I guess I probably do. Let's actually use the scales. Christ, like the burn is annoying to get her. Wow, even Pendulum Summoning burnt me. No. Not what I wanted to do. They didn't have a response to that. Oh, I did this without even thinking. I forgot I used pot. I might not have had an infinity in there to turn this into. Play that. God, even just setting it. Alright, so I don't know if there's anything they can do at this point. They let me get infinity on the board against this burn deck. I can just negate whatever they play. They played pot, burnt themselves. Draw 2 is fine. I want them to just keep playing stuff to hurt themselves. Plays Grand Maju. Oops, I did not see that coming. I didn't realize it was Grand Magi. I should have stopped them from playing that card then. I've never come across a Grand Magi deck, so I didn't realize that is... I guess they already had banished the cards, right? So they probably already had the card in their hand. Well, we're both gonna lose. Can hit Electromite with this if we need to. The skills are not right here though. Oh, we're going up against Black Wings. Jesus Christ. How are they about to D-rank? They're playing Black Wings. It's like basically infinite cards from the deck. They have so many effects that aren't once per turn, specifically this. They just get to keep drawing whatever cards they want, as long as they have cards that are lower level than that in the deck. And they just got that for free, which is the other part of the Black Wings deck. They get that out for free. I don't know why they put it in defense. It's the first time I think I've seen anyone put that in defense. Goes up into the 32 question mark? No, this guy who's unaffected by everything, right? A Storm 4th would be pretty good. Looks like I could at least tribute off this guy. There's a 32. Also in defense. I feel like they're letting the losses get to them, because they're putting all this stuff in defense instead of attack. Well, not minus that, but... There's a second one. That one's in attack. Is it a third one? Okay, well they don't have any more of them. It's like, how is this losing? Like four, oh, well we got what I wanted. But I don't know if there's anything I can really do. Yeah, no response to that, because there's nothing they can do. Let's see. I'm going to use my normal summon for this. Hold on. Because we already have Rex in hand. Yeah, that's a perfect. So he's actually unaffected by that even. I can't even tribute that because of that. That's not good, but that's fine. Get rid of the one we can't punch over. These skills are already set, but I want that on the field, so we need another 6. I probably should turn into Infinity instead. So I can eat one of these, or I can't eat that, because it's unaffected by card effects, but I can at least eat one of the other two. I have to like really think about this. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm gonna summon that guy, so it doesn't really matter. No, we're gonna be summoning that. Oof. Yeah, I don't know where I want to go with this. Let's scale. So either I put that there or put this there. This is going to lower their attack and defense by 400. But that won't be enough for this. Well, actually, yeah, 400. And I can't play that, so I guess it's not worth it. I think we need to go into... Oh, I can special summon this, which means... I probably should go into... Oh, I can't go into... Electro? Why can I not special summon? What locked me out of special summoning? I guess it's one of these things, right? The heck? Oh, it was because of that. I can't summon from the extra deck. Shoot. Well, that just cost us. Wait, now they're gonna win because of that, because of the Monarchs, so I had to get this on the board to get rid of one of them. Okay, well there's one that comes back. I didn't really want that in my hand, but that's fine. Oh, we didn't pendulum summon, but I think I'm gonna just keep that as is, just in case. I mean, I was able to get rid of 2 of their monsters. They still have these massive beat sticks on the board. And this has a wedge on it, so... Yeah, they just get this for free, which lets them win. That target? It does target, but it's unaffected by effects, so... Even if I said no, they would still be able to take it, so... Or even if I tried to negate this, it wouldn't let me. This card is a bit much. Like I say, I don't know how they lost. Unaffected by everything, and if your opponent's monsters use effects, you can just take control of them. So you just put this in defense, and they can't do anything. Unless they Droplet it. I don't know if Droplet would even, or Dark Ruler No More would even do anything. It's just a card that can't be affected. I mean, they're taking forever when they already had game, pretty much. Like, they have game, I don't know what decision they're having to make here that's taking so long. They target something? Why not? Even with just these three, they can finish me off, so I don't know what they're stalling. I don't know why they're stalling. But it's not like they don't have these two here as well. Dude, just win the game. I don't know why everyone's like this. They had one on their very first turn. Just finish me off. D-rank again. Okay, was that enough? It wasn't enough? I guess like, pendulum summoning once doesn't count. It counts as one summon, not multiple. Yeah. That still doesn't seem right, though. Oof. Oh, they let me go first. Really? Every single pot of extravagance? What are the odds of that? Guess we're not using our extra deck. Two Rexes. I guess we'll just play it. Since we have the extravagance, I feel like we just go ahead and go nuts. Full dinos. Full dino mist. So we have one Rex up. can't be destroyed once, can't be targeted once. One Ash Blossom. No, they wanted me to go first. There's a reason they wanted that. Oh, Kaiju. Kaiju Slumber. Interrupting Kaiju Slumber. I mean, you're playing Kaiju, so just play Kaiju. Granted, Kaijuing a Pendulum deck isn't something you'd want to do. Oh, it's Danger Pendulum? Or Danger Kaiju? They gotta throw away a Bigfoot. Sets 2. So you gotta empty the hand. Oh, no. Do I protect it? No, because we can just summon him back next turn, so just let him go. If that's all they're going to do. Another Ash, oof. What, you drew the Ash, or is it just these two in the back? Please have the danger. Is it Danger Zone? Like, draw 3, discard 2, so I can Ash that? Ooh, nice. $27, $24. Oh wait, we don't have Infinity in here, so there's no point in doing that. We've gotten rid of everything. We're relying on the dinos, which isn't really smart, but I guess we can do that. Ash that too. So double Ash that. Return control. All control of all monsters on the field return to their owners. So Kaiju on the Rex, so that comes back to them. Rex is just gonna come back though. I don't know if I have any of these. I don't think so. I gotta remember that though for whenever I make a Kaiju deck, because I have every Kaiju except for the fire one. Unfortunately, we can only get one card off of this pot of extravagance. Okay, Terran. Venomous Rush. We can't really do much with this. This is a scale 3, so I think we... dang, we can't really do anything off of this. $25. I should have put it in attack. Feather Duster. Dang, of course, I turn off my thing and they just let that go through. Because of course they do that. This jank stupid kaiju danger deck is beating me when it shouldn't have been allowed to. What's this? Off of those two? Because 2 level 8s I guess it makes sense, yeah. Okay, I said send it to the graveyard, but it sent it to my Pain Gainer. Okay, you're gonna have Sin as well? Just watching my stream or something? 7 Sins? There's no way that they just got that for free. Like, who is running that specific tech other than me? Like, really? Like, out of nowhere? Just off of that? Forbidden Droplet? That doesn't really do anything for me. Terran can't punch over that. Not with Droplet. And plus, they'd have to get rid of it for Droplet. Ren Maji for some reason too? What is this, like, jank? This undeserving jank. The 3 pots in my hand, basically hitting nothing. That pushed us forward is not great. Was not great. At least we got our gems though. So we've lost a lot today. We feel like 2 levels. We were almost like pretty sure we're close to falling down back to gold. That's how bad this is right now. We probably should be careful with what we're doing. It doesn't say if we're going to D-rank or not, but we really don't want to fall back down to gold, so probably should stop messing around, but meh. Going for 4 hours. I mean, it's mostly losses, so I know this video is basically, the stream is basically trash, but oh well. So guys, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers or go to my Kofi or just watch these videos all the way through because I'm working on watch time and subscribers. So yeah, thanks for watching. Tune into the next episode. Like, subscribe, comment. Know the do. See ya.